copyright bullshit, man, like I always do. You know?
Yeah!
No, please play this. I can go from bullshit. No, play defense, I'll finish that. Belinda. Please play defense.
I didn't want to pull up 2K to that animation of getting fucking trial. I told him about that too. Oh my freaking god. Woo!
What the hell is this? Oh. Come on. Bro, piece of the pain, you stupid giant. Thank you. Bro, the only small guy on the team is this one. The whole pick button.
What the? I'm not sure if I heard a girl on the stand say, "Alright, daddy," yeah. That was so good. Get the fucking lead on me. Stop passing the ball, you fucker. What the fuck is that? Bro, it's not even Jordan. Move. That's crazy. That was me on his body though. 2 picks? This is trash. Oh, this is trash. I don't even say man to man, that's the thing. Start blurring out the commentary on. Yeah, it is start blurring. Nobody wants to see this halftime shit. Alright, guys. I like our basketball right now. That's it cute. I don't know what the fuck. It's me. Finite. No, never mind. Alright, guys. We're not gonna sue me. That's it. That's what he's gonna say, anyways.
Okay, guys. We got a few minutes here. Let's go over a few things before we get going again. Continue to have smart possessions. Let's keep the turnovers to a minimum. That was a big boost to our offense. Something we're doing well right now is spacing and shot selection. And we're shooting it pretty well. Getting open, getting looks, and making sure to make the pass when you don't see something. And let's try to play the second half at a moderate pace. Not too slow, but not too fast that it turns into a shootout. That's not what we want. This is a very tough opponent, and we've got a difficult half in front of us. But I've got all the faith in the world in you guys. I know you can get this done.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Freak really making a difference here.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
The closer, he's in at the point. Porzingis is out there with Anthony.
That's where he misses that shit. He's full that piece of shit.
It's Kirk in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Orlando has possession. It's a 1-point game.
Shit. Fuck you, piece of crap.
Here's Vucevic. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
She didn't even aim with a ball. He didn't put his hand with a ball.
On defense, New York. Picked by Vucevic. Oladipo dishes to Vucevic. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Freak. For Orlando, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. He misses the free throw.
I need to control myself.
He hits the second from the line. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Out to Anthony. Pass to the closer. And that one is stuffed right through the block.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Dishes it to Vucevic, and that one's good. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
From 13, and again, it's New York.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
The Magic trail by 3. Here's Ruffin. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Got a piece of it.
No, never in my life have I said I have to. You know what? I'm
Here's the closer. He's got 24. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered.
Bitch. I'm not even gonna look at the back part. I'm just gonna look at this nigga fell on his fucking ass like a fucking piece of shit, and he just rose up to the grave. Undertaker up in this bitch. Nope. Yo, this nigga got up without moving his legs. Nope. How did I miss that shot though? Like that ass brick. That shit rolled up the fucking perfect release and everything. No, it was like a good release and everything. Splash. Oh my God.
They get it again.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort. That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The closer's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Oladipo outside. Here's Ruffin. No good. Some solid defense from the closer. A follow the pass to Porzingis. Gordon against Anthony. Here's the closer. He's got 26. It's deflected, but they get it back.
Whoa, yo, if you would have made that, I would have been happy. Yay! Because he didn't block
to the inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Ruffin. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And the Magic lead on the basket from the
Man, he's having quite the switch converting at a really high.
Here's Ruffin. It's rebounded by New York.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yo, you holding the pick button. 3-way straight out here.
1:22 left in the third. Here's the closer. He has 28 points for the game. For the lead. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's good. 6 points for him.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Here's the closer. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 40 points a game. And hit the step-back jump shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down.
I don't fucking know.
In sight.
Talk to these fucking creators about this shit.
Oladipo goes in. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. The Magic have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Come on, that guy's subbing me. I want to get subbed out, man.
Good on the second free throw. 29 seconds left in the third. The dish now to Spates. To the wing right side. New York moving it around. Here's the closer. Defended by Beverly. Here's the closer from deep three-point range. Oh, shot, no good. Murray. Can't get it to go. And
Girl's gonna make it in his face.
all right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides. Coming to play. Knicks trail by 4 on the court for Orlando. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. Whiteside is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Murray in a power forward position. No good from the closer.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Right side, no good. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Passes it to the closer. Feeds it to Smith. The pass to the closer. Stolen by Beverly. Magic leading by 4. It's stolen. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the closer, defended by Beverly. Here's the closer, power down with both hands.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed his team. With the game still up for grabs, he simply told his guys, we're right there.
Oh my fucking god,
get it
man.
done.
2K,
Kevin, let's see how it plays out.
fucking trash.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned
Oh,
those free
man,
throws.
you had
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the men.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking feet as well.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Somehow ignores the tight D.
Blocking, fucking faggot.
Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. New York shooting with confidence.
Do not get the ball
from the field so far. Charity stop shot. The shot's good from the closer. The closing shot, 32 points.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Well, that's an ankle breaker, Greg. You know that.
Get your man, you fat fuck.
Sweet. Murray misses the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about
what the fuck are you doing?
just allow him.
No. See, you're making stupid
No good from space.
passes. Oh
The
my
Magic have gone
god.
2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of
Why
play.
do you make these people
The
retarded? He's not guarding his man.
Knicks with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice shot right at the end. Nobody around. He nails it. Here's Ruffin. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 23.
And you're starting to see some tired legs on those defenders as we come down the stretch here, Clark.
This, man. I swear, I'm the only personal team that can play this game.
Here's the closer.
I'm out.
Here's Kirk. Goes up again, and the layup is good.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Oh, yeah.
Kicks to Fournier.
What's my steal record? In my grade?
8 feet away. It's deflected. Outside Anthony. Here's Parker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Wow.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats?
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving...
Anthony, the house boy.
And this has really been a well-played game up to this point. And you know what? I bet it stays that way until the end.
I certainly hope so. I mean, it's been a terrific contest. And it's a pair of teams just balling out the way they have.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
But he could do that. He won't get a fucking foul, right? Who's this fag? What's his name? Muffin? Ruffin? Whatever. Hold on. Bruh, he got more than Pat Beverly. Like, good ass. I want to see my steal. I don't know how am I getting any steals this game. 82. Way higher than this guy.
And here comes the break.
Two possession games, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now nerves and tightness become a factor.
And it's becoming this is as good a game as we could have.
Here's the closer. Shot clock at 5. Misses off the left iron. The Magic have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Takes the 3. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 26.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him. 3 coming this half.
Chance to go.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up. Sets the example for everyone.
Who's checked in for New York. And a switcher also for Orlando. Oladipo's checked in. Ruffin buries it from three-point range.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
The Knicks have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. There's 7 of 12. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the closer. Shot clock at 6. Now Gordon. Here's Vucevic. Drake with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Run some clock here.
And the foul called on Freak.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
That is delivering in the clutch. Just one more stop is all they need.
Out left to the wing. To win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Orlando, and it's tight.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you. So why don't we take a look now at our Jordan player of the game? He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
Anytime you deliver that sort of production we saw from him tonight, you're going to...
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself,
Brick. Oh, nasty. Right there. Dunk on this friend.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging, you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me.
That song is bullshit.
really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby. Fuck the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. Huh? I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I got it. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier.
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best. Yeah. We taking over. Listen.
Spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it's warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel hit switch. Red light stop, make it drop for the anything with it, I said I'm with it.
Oh my god. Fuck. Another one.
DJ Khaled.
What's to come?
Yeah.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks. For New York, they lost their first matchup against these guys. This, their final game against them in the regular season, looking to finish with a split. Well, if you want to describe the two teams going at it tonight, they are fresh, young, and hungry. Kenny, how hard is it for these two coaches to get their guys to play consistently?
I mean, experience is probably the most valuable tool in the NBA, and that inexperience makes it hard. You know, it's a teaching tool. You got to yell a lot, start pulling your hair out. That's why I'm bald, because I was pulling my hair out, you know, to some of my younger players that I played with. But it's important to reinforce that.
It's an interconference contest here in the Big Apple, New York, as the Knicks play one at home. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Latina, celebration of Latin culture in the league. It's become an annual tradition and a very good one. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. You look at the Timberwolves. They just haven't been able to buy a break lately. 5 of their last 6 games have been lost.
What? Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they're well above the position they were expected to be in at this stage. Now the question becomes, can they keep it up in the playoffs?
And I can't see any reason why they can't. I mean, they've got to be considered one of the favorites to lift the trophy for me.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Garrett Temple. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Rubio in at the point. Now, here's Rubio. 17 points in his last outing. And here's the fast break. 3-point range is off for the closer. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Offensive rebound. It's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Cop me your chain, your salary spent. Just sweeping the cavities in.
That one misses.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will be.
Take a break. I'll be back.
Thompson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Temple. 6 to shoot. Shoots off the screen. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Temple's got his first points in this one.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's the closer. He's coming off a 37-point game against Orlando.
And not to mention the 4 big steals on the night, getting after it on both ends.
Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Dishes to a Flalo. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating, push a button on his broke boys.
On defense, Minnesota. Here's the closer. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Temple gets the bucket.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
The closer. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is on target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain crack.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade. Timberwolves trail by 9, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that's an intentional foul. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic was simply terrific. He had 37 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. A dominating outing by him where he showed once again why he is a star in the NBA and why we love watching him, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for the rest of the time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot, no doubt about it.
Singers pass it to the closer. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the drought. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Higgins is checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now some of the best in the NBA right here. Your top scorer, efficiency-wise. You look at Johnson, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league. And of course, Tristan Thompson, just trailing him.
You can't say enough about these two guys shooting this season. Both their percentages, just incredible stuff.
Towns, fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. First in scoring, first in steals. And then there's his work at the free throw line where he holds the best percentage league-wide.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Jared Temple is checked in for Ricky Rubio. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's the closer. Launches a 3. It's good. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice score.
Yeah, and you know, the game of basketball, as you well know, Greg, you guys, is a game of run. So their offense is starting to move in a positive direction now. Nice upswing here.
And they stay there, and they say yeah.
Here's Temple. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert, that's a shot he has to continue to take. And this collapse we see by their interior defense, it's really the reason why they struggle and are in such a hole.
The closer.
Oh, wow. Hands on the steal and then just mad hot on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball on both ends.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. The Knicks lead by 10. 1:27 left in the second quarter. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
You ain't really trying to get rich.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Derek Fisher was giving to his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through the closer. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
And thank you for that, Doris. To the wing on the left. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead.
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
The Knicks leading by 12. 27 seconds left now here in the second. No luck. Wiggins with some nice D.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And the three off target. Here's the closer. He gets it up. No good on that last.
On some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Big with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey. Boy, OVO, man, we really with the boy, yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Okay, yeah, I'm on some rap to pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio. Every night, late night, gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord.
want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have a night. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're
Dynamic duo. Dynamic.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. Tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls up against the Knicks in New York. For the Knicks, there is some significance to this game for them because victory here means they will officially have the third best record in the league. We're going to be watching Joakim Noah in this one, former Defensive Player of the Year. What he gives this team goes far beyond what you see in the stat sheet, though. And Shaq, you used to go surfing with him in Hawaii.
Surfing?
Is this correct?
Yeah, we had to stop because, you know, he's a wild child. I'm out there one day. He's behind me. I fall off. When I come up, his surfboard hits me in the head. I got a gash on my head. So no more surfing with me.
Oh, that's where that gash came from?
Yeah.
What?
From him. But,
Come on,
yes,
man.
yeah, but, you know, he's my guy. You know, what I like about him is his energy and presence on the floor rub off on everyone else on the team. He's an emotional leader. And the way he plays, it just motivates everybody out there. But no more surfing for me in this game.
Have you been surfing with Joe?
Never been, but I didn't know he was that team-oriented where he would just, like, be part of a surf crew. But the guy plays great on both ends of the floor. His passing ability, his leadership, what makes him different. But now his surfing skills makes him the best NBA center.
You really believe he went surfing with Joakim Noah?
I would love the video from that.
At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 4, Aaron Aflalo. Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 43, Team Hurt. At 7'3", number 6, Kristaps Porzingis.
New York City as the Knicks prepare to take the home court. The New York Knicks come into this one after a win against the Raptors in Toronto. And they pulled off a three-point win in that one. Too close for comfort, but they'll take it.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Yeah, it was straight pass in the ballgame. I mean, the more turnovers they caused, the more shaky those guys got with the ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Check out who's on the floor. So for Chicago right now, Chris Humphries is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Calderon. And it's Noah in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Outside, George for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the closer. He had 40 points in the win against Toronto.
Yeah, but Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. I mean, he was aggressive to attack the D, not settling, and really did a good job of cashing in on those free throws.
And here we go. George hit
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. The closer's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Butler that time on the assist by George. Butler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat defense down the floor.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
He didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing the song.
Here's the closer, defended by Butler. Pocket 2.
That paper long, been a game, now my son on the throne.
New York, no good that time either.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love
Kicks to
I need
Carmelo.
a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't
There's
even
the
talk
closer.
let the visa speak.
A
And I like
three-pointer
my
is right
sprite
on
used to
target.
be. And I
The
respect
closer's
about
got
the
5
view
now.
is cooler.
Good
I
open
have
look,
more
and he's
juice than
sliding
your
his home
jeweler.
three.
Touching, I will your medulla.
Calderon kicks to
And it's
Humphries.
not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like
Now,
a box
here
of
is
Pumas.
George.
I just rock
Turned in an
with
outstanding
Junior.
game
I am
against
the
San
big 'cause
Antonio.
we
Tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's the closer. He's guarded by Calderon. Here's the closer. Here's Kirk. It's good. This game is all even.
He was the first one to react to that. excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Calderon kicks to Humphries. Dishes it to George. Back to Humphries. Pass to Noah from 12 feet out. And he knocks down the jumper. Noah's got his first points of the game.
Defense just not strong enough to throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to defend him down low.
Here's the closer, defended by Butler, and stolen by Butler, and foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws, and they'll retain possession. Bulls shoot their first free throws of the game right now. And both free throws good for ball two.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Kobe's checked in for Chicago. Ray McCallum comes in for Jose Calderon. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he's going to get reset. Here's the closer. The closer is in at the point. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's a follow. And it's Kurt in at the 5. Home in the paint. They're the group New York will start the second one. Here's the closer. 3-point lead. Pass to Kurt. Rebound by Butler.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors was simply terrific. He had 40 points, and did he ever have active hands on defense? Stealing, blocks, both were a part of his game that night.
For the Bulls, Humphries comes in for both, and it's McCallum in for Jose Calderon. Here's Spence. Noah with the block. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Humphries, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 7. And looking out, the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shot.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McCallum. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, Greg. Getting everything you possibly could out of that play. Nicely done.
Good call. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
They swipe it. 3-on-3. Here's the closer. Off target from outside.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
Rob. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And they may have been on the road, but you know what? They nullified any home court disadvantage in that game by how well they shot it from 3.
Shooting can always be a great equalizer. I mean, when you shoot like that from outside, it really makes winning on the road a lot easier.
5 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He lays it in. The closer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
and taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
44 seconds left here in the second.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that's basic basketball time management. You've got to be aware of your clock and your situation. They've owned the offensive glass here in the second.
And making a point of getting in there and vying for missed shots.
The Bulls leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. McCallum, the shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots. No need to rush here. They can play for one shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it, you're patient as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
To the inside. Spates with the block. Here's the closer. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have come.
All right, everyone's eyes up here. If we're going to send these fans home happy, we've got to go over some things. We wasted way too many possessions because of bad shot selection. We're giving points away. Guys off the ball aren't working hard enough to get open, and the guy with the ball isn't looking for the open man. Play smart, fellas. And I also like how we've kept...
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment.
George having a fantastic game. 18 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
And really now you can tell the defense starting to have second thoughts in terms of how they're going to play him. That's 12 points from long range.
Tipping off the second half. Here's Fred Hoiberg's 5. Holder.
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't make it and my folks locked down. I never went nowhere.
Boy, up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Our game tonight featuring the New York Knicks as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Well, it was Sacramento winning their last game against Milwaukee. A great win for them, and they rose to the occasion and pulled off the upset, riding high right now. On the topic of the playoffs and the length of them, they call it the second season, Shaq. What do you look for in a playoff team as an indicator of their ability to succeed?
Well, we all live by this old montage, old adage, whatever it is. Defense wins championships. Defense is big. What I like about the playoffs, Ernie, physicality. You can't hesitate to give a foul, prevent easy buckets, a.k.a. you got to touch them up.
Got to touch them up, but experience.
It's a road game for the Knicks, and they're facing an interconference foe today. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Earlier this season, it was Sacramento coming away with the loss in this matchup against the Knicks.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And it makes it hard to win, especially on the road. Of course, about 20,000 yelling at you every time you off the rim. You got to wear on.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. And New York, looking at who they got. The closer is in at the point. Maurice Spades out there for Porzingis. Then it's Anthony. And it's a Flalo in at the 2. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The try by Collison. Johnson, wide open, he fired. That ball, great assist by Darren Collison.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
Here's the closer. 29 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And also defensively, guys, he kept them off balance with 4 steals on the night.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
The closer passes to Carmelo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Collison. Cousins kicks to Collison. Back to Cousins. The kick out to Collison. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Collison. The pass to Porzingis. Here's the closer. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled. It's a chance for a three-point play.
And he just big boys right there. The height advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Now, here's Collison. He points his last outing, and that one's good. Harrison.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%. Can't do better than that.
Here's the closer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Harrison. 9-point game his last outing. Three-pointer. Collison, no good.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's a good offense.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you a problem.
Pass to Johnson. Here's the screen. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the closer. For the 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Collison with it. Outguarded by Alfaro. And he gets it to go.
Excellent feed from D.C., Derek Collison.
Knicks trail by 3. The closer passes to Spates. And the rejection by Cousins. The drive by Collison. Kicks it to Cousins. It's a big height. Collison goes in.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D because that clearly was a break-in.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Collison. Here's Spates. Plays it up and banks it in.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Collison, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
On my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin.
And let's take a quick look at the point guards this year, racking up the most steals per game. Freak, number 1.
And all those swipes have come for him because of that endless energy.
My objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammates
point guards in this league, defense is an afterthought. He's not one of those guys. I mean, he puts as much into his D as he does into his O.
Here's the closer. 1:37 left to play here in the first.
Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they need it in a game that was so tight.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation. On his part, a hustle play on the putback by him.
High post shot. And again, it's New York. Kings leading now by 4. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. King. Ball, Sacramento keeps possession.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for the closer. First in scoring, first in steals, and how about his top 10 ranking in free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones drives in. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Jones. Smith checked in for New York. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 5. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deal.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one is no good. Kings leading now by 4. Here's the floater. But they recover it. To the wing on the left. Second chance shot. Kept alive. Here's Parker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to arrive at the right call.
And they've seen enough. The basket will not count. The quarter has come to an end before the shot.
Still important to have a second look at it, Kevin. I mean, the technology's available, so you might as well use it.
Absolutely. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Kings lead by 4. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K Sports. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The closer, he's in at point guard. Smith is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Maurice Spates, and it's Young in at the 2 spot. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He had 29 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. A dominating outing by him where he showed once again why he is a star in the NBA and why we love watching him, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And Cousins drops them both. Here's the closer. 10 points for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Collison, hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part. Of valor.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Johnson gets the bucket.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in it. And he has been that leader today. I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Yeah, well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about the knees, my man. He looked a little hobbled out there for a moment.
The drive by Collison. They retain possession. Simmons. Knicks with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And the foul called on Freak.
Reach it.
So we've reached the end of the first.
I get it, 365.
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best. We taking over. Listen, spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali, Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel hit switching. Red light stop, make it drop on the anything you in it, I said I'm in it. Can't got the crown, then spit out with it. Say you need I said I get it. We can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the New York Knicks. Looking at New York, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings in Sacramento. A crushing defeat in that one. Still with a sour taste in their mouths, they're looking to play much better. And Kenny, tonight we have two of the more veteran rosters in the league competing. Obviously, a lot of experience out there on the floor. What kind of game do you think we'll see with all these vets?
Well, with vets, you're going to see good floor spacing, guys who take care of the basketball, and they're going to get back on the defensive end. You don't have to coach guys like that. You just let them go. You're going to be doing all the little things that make the big difference in winning and losing.
You're right, Kenny, because both teams have seen everything. No one's getting fooled out there, Ernie. Comes down to who can make the big shots.
With the tip-off approaching, it's time to go courtside and...
Freak, what's good? You look distracted, man. Everything okay? Yeah, I just got a few things going on.
What the hell that mean?
Yeah, I heard. Word gets around. Gotta put that stuff aside and be ready to play each night. Yeah, I know. I'll be ready. Hey, even though we're about to teach you guys the lesson, I'm here if you need it, man. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. And we'll be the ones teaching the lesson tonight, so I hope you're ready. In your dreams, Freak.
Welcome, everyone, to the Golden State, Oakland, California, the home of the Warriors as they prepare for an Eastern Conference opponent right here. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and Doris Berg reporting from the sidelines. The Knicks swing into this game as part of their continuing road trip. They're one of the top 5 teams in the league with the second best record in the Eastern Conference.
And I think for the Knicks, they've had a dream season, and I think they're only going to get stronger. And and that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, but if I can say so, it was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Thompson with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. The closer passes to Carmelo. Here's the closer. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Thompson. No good. Excellent D there from Aflalo. Here's the closer, guarded by Kirk. Here's the closer, and the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Here's Barnes, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Count that one.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Now the dish to Carmelo. Pass to the closer. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. at 3. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the closer.
They've struggled against him in this one. Just no answer for the closer. He already has 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for us.
And the basket by Curry.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Open jump shot off the mark.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Dishes to Aflalo. Now the pass to Spates. Here's the closer. He's got 8.
Being on some chips.
It's tipped.
We go 0 to 100 real quick. Maybe on that rap to pay the bill.
Here's Barnes.
Now
That's in. Coming off the assist
bit.
from Thompson.
Know
And it's 6 points for Barnes.
My
He
actions
doesn't
being
really
louder
matter
than my words.
who starts
How you
the break
sold,
with how he
still
runs the
sold down
floor.
to
He
earth.
seems to always be the
Wanna do
one
it, we
who
can do
finishes.
it on the
Yeah,
turf.
he is
Oh,
so
Lord.
fun to
I'm the
watch
rookie
and
in
how
the
he
vet.
attacks
Shout out
the
to
rim
the
at full speed
holding
like
down the
that,
set.
man.
All up in my
It's
phone looking at
something to
pictures from
behold
the
the way
other
that
night.
guy
She
gets
gon' be
to the
upset if
rim.
she's scrolling to the left,
He
dog.
got a
She gon'
great
see
read
some
of
that
where
she
that
don't wanna
miss was
see.
going,
She
and
ain't ready
that
for
allowed
it.
him
If
to
I
be the
ain't the
first guy
greatest, then
to
I'm
it
headed
and get the
for it.
putback.
Yeah,
Doris
that
Burke
mean I'm
has
way
an
up.
update for us. Doris?
Yeah,
Kevin, I had a
60
chance
friendly,
to
but
catch
the
up
way I
with
lay
Steve
up.
Kerr. He said a big part of this game will depend on how well they can slow down Carmelo Anthony. He added that his size and shooting ability, he can score inside and out. We're going to try a couple different coverages, show him different looks over the course of the game and try to keep him off balance. And guys, I guess we'll see how it works.
I should probably
Back
shot
to you.
ahead, boy,
And
because
thank
I
you,
got all
Doris.
the hits, boy.
Catching up on the changes for Golden
that trick,
State.
you gotta chill.
Marvin Williams is checked in
I
for
be on my
Carlos
little
Stein.
mouse
And
drill.
Iguodala in for Klay Thompson.
All that rapping pay
Josh
your
Smith
bill.
is checked in for New York.
I'm on some rappers pay my bill.
Eight
All
of
up
their
on
last
TV, I
10
thought it made me
coming
richer.
off assists.
Wasn't paying
Greg,
me
you know
enough, I
nothing
needed
makes a
something
coach
quicker.
happier
So
than
now I'm all in Nico basement,
selflessness
putting
on the
working on the
basketball
phones. Either that or
He's
try
now
the money
checked in
more
for
to
Ball.
make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the
The
picture.
closer passes
Come
to
back season in
Porzingis,
the works,
and
and
he
now I'm
gets it
thinking
to go.
bigger. I got
And when
40
the
in the
size
studio
advantage is
every
as
night,
big as it
late
was
night.
there,
Gotta
I mean,
watch
that's
it, don't wanna
exactly
make them
what
sicker.
he's
That's my
supposed to do in that
oh Lord.
situation.
Got a whole lot to show for it.
Iguodala
I mean,
gets
we
the
can
green.
really get it, we
Curry
can go
setting the
for
pick for
it.
Green.
I'm just here for the Bucks and the
Golden
Billies.
State moving it around.
Don't make me one of the
Iguodala
ghosts
with the
for
bucket.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't DM up more tightly on the
Run
perimeter.
for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us.
Here's the closer,
What's one
guarded
more
by
quote
Kerr.
for us? Oh, Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am. They
Here's
just
the
found
closer,
me like
and
this.
there
I
are the
was ready.
Knicks with another bucket.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number one
Valuable
right
lesson,
now.
man. I had
Nothing
to grow up.
easy on the
That's why I
inside.
never ask for
It's
help.
stolen.
I do
Here
it
we
for you.
go, all
Then
alone.
do it for myself. I go 0 to 100.
Offline with his 3.
Real
Warriors have
Whole
gone
squad on
7-9
that
from the
real.
field.
0 to
Nice
100.
start offensively for them.
Real quick.
New York's
Real
gone
quick.
0 of 2 from
0
deep
to
period.
100. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on the real.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing.
Real quick.
Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here.
And both teams on fire
The other
from the
night,
opening tip.
lavishly
Well,
told
I
me
don't
that I'm all
doubt it,
these
Greg. We're
people
going to have
listen
an
to.
entertaining game of basketball
She said they love me
here today.
unconditional.
I think it's pretty
Imagine
obvious
how I
that's the
feel to
case.
watch another
That's
at the
exactly
top. You
how
know
you
that if
have
it
to
wasn't
defend
you,
him.
it
He's a
wasn't
guy
just you,
that
dog.
the D needs to be aware of. at all.
From that perspective, I see what you're talking about.
Both teams have been going here early and still
I was
close
trying
through
to
the
find
first
out where I
quarter.
lost him at, but
Knicks
maybe I
lead
ain't lose him
by
at all.
one.
Maybe I
We'll
keep
get
moving
right back
forward
to the
and they just
action
stagnant,
when
they
we
ain't moving
return.
at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave him with him. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it.
And
No
Steph
pun
Curry,
intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who needed me there. They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware.
We're 5, 6 feet outside that three-point line. If I have a dribble, if I catch
We
and
already
shoot.
got spring
I was going to say,
2015
Greg,
popping.
how big must that
reps
hoop
of P
look for
dropping,
Steph
Magic
Curry
Jordan
and
dropping,
tough
Obi
to
dropping,
guard?
not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah. Been on the move like the lease is up.
In the world.
And I can't even name one person that's keeping up.
Ever. And
How
listen,
it was
I
in the
can
past
imagine
tense.
there's very
Ask
few
yourself, how do
times
we
that
match
Coach
up
Curry
now?
is not
Because I'm
going to
only
allow
27 and
this
I'm only
last
getting
brother
better.
to
If I haven't
leverage.
passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
It's been about the effort. Love the hustle they've shown here in the first.
Yeah, it's due to their hustle, as you said, Greg, and showing up on the scoreboard, too.
Against the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Harvin Williams is out there with Cauley Stein, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' foul. Curry with it. Out-guarded by the closer. Misses from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the Eagles.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry dishes to Barnes. The drive by Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. New York trailing. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the closer. Good D by Johnson.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings was superb. He finished 21 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. Just a dominant performance from him, and he reminds you why he's so highly regarded in this league.
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, Gene?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
Henderson passes to Curry. He dishes it to Barnes. There's the feed to Thompson. There's a good screen. Passes it to Henderson. And he elevates the stand up. Free Speeds did not like that. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the closer. Good D by Thompson.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's Curry with the drive, and he gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go with Henderson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the closer. Pass to Barton. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off.
And a pretty tight.
Yes, Kevin, here with Stephen Curry. And Steph, you've had to deal with a lot of defensive pressure. What do you need to do to counteract that?
I just got to slow down. I mean, they're playing good defense. Defense trying to trap the ball screens and take them out the three-point line, but, you know, just got to be aggressive, get good shots up, making the right plays, and they'll turn around.
Steph, thank you so much. Kevin, it's not easy in the NBA.
Thank you, Doris, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Freak really making a difference here.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a gnat. It's the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor.
And Kevin Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a gnat and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it.
I appreciate it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The closer, he's in at point guard. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Maurice Spates, and it's Afflalo in at the 2 spot.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that. He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the closer. The shot no good. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barnes. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the closer, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive. He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Green got a piece of it.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And he gets the bucket.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Curry kicks to Cauley-Stein, and he gets it to go. Cauley-Stein's got his first points of the night.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the closer, and he goes up strong with one hand, flushes it down.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. Here's the closer. And it's blocked by Curry, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. He kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 5.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Here's the closer. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Curry with the drive. Iguodala outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That feed by Iguodala, a really good example of his passing ability.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Bender. New York, no good that time either. For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Kings.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. No good from the closer. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break for the lead, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 9. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Thompson. Sinks it, and the shot from the closer. The closer's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Green dishes to Cauley-Stein. Thompson left side. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
It's been brutal in terms of the physicality down low.
Bender guarded by Green. 4 on the clock. Here's the closer. Thompson with the rebound.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be...
Let's keep it going for your Warriors, girl.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the 4th quarter. The Warriors trail. Iguodala, the 3 with Barnes, the stretch 4. Steph Curry's out there with Tony Snell, and it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Snell, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Snell's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Warriors. Here's the closer. No good. Curry with the defensive effort.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. And I'm sensing something special going on here tonight.
It certainly does have the feeling of a classic, Greg. Let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure.
He lobs it up, and it's Barnes smacking it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
That's good. 29 points for Freak.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. It's been a hard-fought game, and he just wanted to give his guys a chance to catch their breath, saying, listen, we're right there. Let's make a push right here, put some pressure on them. Let's come out swinging. Kevin?
That's tipped. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Soft touch off the glass. The closer's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Here's Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. He feeds it to Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the...
You really pussy.
Assist. 16 points for Barnes.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
On the wing of Flalo. Here's the closer. He's covered by Iguodala. Clock at 6. Anthony right side. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Snell. Iguodala, the pass to Snell. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Here's the closer, guarded by Curry. To take the lead. No good from the closer. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And that one's good. 8 points for Andre Iguodala.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Down low, there's the closer, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you, leak out so we can get some easy transition points.
And the Warriors with some changes. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Klay Thompson in for Tony Snell. And a switcher also for New York. Zingas, he's checked in for Smith.
Zingas? What? What a backcourt?
He's covered closely.
Oh,
from 12 feet out. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in for second chance points.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
And you know, those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in the game.
Yeah, and you can't allow, if you're the opponent, to have that guy continue to beat you in that manner on the backcourt.
2:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Yeah, great post position. That's going to be key here in crunch time.
The closer passes to Porzingis. Here's the closer, guarded by Curry. Feeds it to Carmelo. Passes it to the closer. 5 on the clock. It's tipped and stolen by Barnes.
Oh, that was the wrong person.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Spades with a screen on Thompson. To the wing right side. Kicks it to Aflalo. Just 4 to shoot. There's the closer. Connects. And that shot brings them to within just 1. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
Yeah, he simply said, sit down and keep quiet with that one.
And that's exactly what they're doing. There is no noise in the
Help!
stands.
Help, you fucking cocksucker!
Curry is on fire right now.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
I really agree, but it has to happen on every possession. They need points every trip.
Porzingis passes to Spades. Warriors with the
What's wrong with you?
What
the fuck is wrong with you?
Now, again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would this team is so retarded? I'm up to
them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
See?
Okay, guys. We are down, but not out. Focus and execute. Freak, you're our leader out there. Now let's go.
There's the closer. It's money from deep.
Splash, bitch. Foul play, Thompson.
It's our time. It's our time. You're so close to closing this one out. Freak, you're the hot hand. So let's get him the ball.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Miss.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, and it appeared to me as though the fans gave them the emotional boost they needed down the stretch.
You got to forget about that one.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
I will say this about Steph Curry. There is no player in the league more capable of single-handedly taking over a ball game than he is. What I mean is,
what? You have me way better than
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
People gonna be tight. Fucking Porzingis guy, man. Should do something. It's fucking retarded.
Just catching my wind, that only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior.
Yeah, I get it 365.
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best. Yeah, we taking over. Listen,
spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman out Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheels, and switch it. Red light style, make it drop for the with it. Anything.
DJ Khaled.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Glad you are joining us today as we enter the final episodes of the NBA regular season. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers as they play against the New York Knicks. Checking out New York, they've got an opportunity tonight to sweep the season series 2 wins to none. The coaching staff commented that they feel confident coming into this one. Almost the end of the regular season, several teams looking very good for the playoffs. Kenny, what's more valuable, having well-rested players or getting home court advantage?
Easy. If you're banged up, rest. If you're healthy, home court advantage. Easy, easy, Ernie. But the rhythm and momentum are just as important entering the postseason.
You know what, Ernie? Back in the day, everyone tried to play a full 82. Even if you had a sprained finger or head cold, you're like, forget that, I'm playing. But my advice, if you have a shot at home court, you go for it.
You would play with a head cold?
Live from New York, 2K Sports proudly brings you Knicks basketball. Today's game marks the continuation of the Clippers' road schedule. They're still alive in the playoff hunt, just 2 games out of the final seed.
And they're 1-0 against them this season. And this is the final matchup. So a little bit of extra incentive tonight, knowing they have a chance for the season seed.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you'd love to go unblemished against any opponent over the course of the season. Of course, the opposite is getting swept. Is no fun at all.
We got a chance here to set the floor. Curtis Knicks. The Knicks with the lead. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. As the closer can't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Not the guy you want to send to the line, Kevin.
The Clippers have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 And I'm at it again. There go that flow bringing tragedy in. Caught me your chain, your salary spent.
And the first one at the line is good.
Money, hourly trend. Blend them scenery like Austin twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold.
Second free throw, no good. And Olenek kicks to Sessions. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Take a break. Take a break.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And an intentional foul right there. The Clippers have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The closer. It's offline for half court. And the foul called on 3.
Trying to bubble every summer LP. You gotta love me. I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man that's from 30 feet.
Second half just about to get going here. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one.
You got to forget about that one.
Chris, how does a win like this help propel the team at this point in the schedule?
Hopefully it gives us a little momentum. We got a tough stretch coming up. We got our back-to-back next week, so hopefully.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
And hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet. Sometimes when you're given the opportunity to show what you can do, a player really delivers in the clutch. That's what people do. And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
Going in on the verse because I never been. Hey, boy up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I go putting on, putting on, putting on.
want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons. Well, for Detroit, they're not satisfied with the record over the last 10 games. Under 500 basketball, just not good enough. Looking to improve tonight. And as we march toward the end of the regular season, Shaq, I want your opinion on veterans being rested in back-to-back games.
You know what, Ernie, you hear a lot of people complain, but let me tell you from personal reasons, it's the right thing to do in some cases, especially for the older teams to have a real shot to win a championship. Popovich has been doing it. Look how many rings he got. Well,
there's been a lot of talk about extending the regular season and taking away some of those back-to-back games. But it's like bowling, Ernie. I'm a good bowler. Like, you're using your right arm a lot, and sometimes you need to rest it. You can't just start bowling with your left.
The New York Knicks play this one at home. First game of this trip here for the Pistons. They're hoping to start it off with a W. And Coach Reggie Jackson will not be in the lineup, out with an injury.
Well, Kevin, no more uncertainty about the seriousness of his injury. We only got a preliminary diagnosis after he came out of their previous game. Now they sound sure about it. Hopefully we see him back on the court in less than a month.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. We'll sure you could see why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That one is no good. New York leading by 13. There's the closer. No luck. Some solid defense from Grant. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Detroit shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Absolutely stone cold.
Oh shit! The coach is real. Andre Drummond's still here. We're against the Pistons. Made that full court foul like Andre Drummond. Never give up. I did it. Before fouling out. I am a legend. Yee!
Looking to pull away. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Carmelo, we have a question from one of your biggest fans. How do you get off your shots when you're in such a tight coverage situation? A defender right on your grill. Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Carmelo Anthony. What you like about his performance, Shaq?
He was completely in sync with the whole team tonight. You can see that in the assist numbers, which were spectacular, I might add. It's hard to imagine having a better night passing basketball.
We've seen so many performances like that over the course of Carmelo Anthony's career that we've gotten spoiled. But we shouldn't fail to appreciate what he has been able to do tonight. He was spectacular. When he doesn't try to do too much, Carmelo Anthony is absolutely lethal. And he had it going tonight.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew. Have a wonderful evening.
I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's it is not a tumor. Red light, stop. DJ Khaled. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. The action tonight out in New York as the Knicks play against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, for Milwaukee, They've yet to win against this squad this season. 2 games, 2 losses. We'll see if their luck changes tonight. And Jabari Parker is a guy we'll have our eye on tonight. Had to sit out most of last season after he tore the ACL. Shaq, you still have to like the kid's future.
You know what I like him, Marty? He showed us that he can score consistently on the NBA level. He had an early setback, but he's motivated as any young player. I know you've seen his commercials. He's coming back with a vengeance.
He's coming back with a vengeance, and he's a very efficient scorer at his position. And for his age, he's got a great deal of skill. And I think he's the forgotten man in Milwaukee because they made the playoffs. But this guy was their best player before that happened.
The game is coming up shortly. It's time to get down to Kevin Harlan. Kevin.
Time for the traveling Milwaukee Bucks today. Mucho gusto, and welcome to Noche Latina on 2K Sports. From the jerseys to the food to the halftime entertainment tonight, a distinctive Latin flavor. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. Taking a look at New York, they're one of the top flight teams in the league with the second best record in the Eastern Conference.
And right now for the Knicks, they've had a dream season. And I think they're only going to get stronger as we approach the postseason.
It really is amazing how far they've come in the course of one season, from afterthought to title contenders.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee, filling out the wings. The closer. And that's not even close.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yeah, +5, as you mentioned. That didn't take very long, did it?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton can't get it to go.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
With 2 seconds left. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we heard from John Henson before the game, a player on the rise. He feels he still has a lot to prove. Well, it sounds like he still feels like he has something to prove, Greg, but it seems to me he's already known for being that kind of guy.
Yeah, that's a great point. Anybody who plays against him knows he looks plenty strong when you're banging with him. But if he needs to push and motivate himself by playing with a chip on his shoulder, well, a lot of guys have gone a long, long way in this league using that method.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
And for the Bucks, Grant is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Robinson. Then it's John Henson. Aaron Aflalo. He's checked in for the closer. And Milwaukee also making a switch. McGee's checked in.
life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, fear not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, could last on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. These people are League Supreme. Pressure luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some.
Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. Well, I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the missing, acquire the license to listen with the fire to. So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin doctors spinning. Old white men grinning, power to devour, and do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the. Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomato. A little compliment, the burger's free, cooking on the grill. Still let myself so stupid, I can't walk home alone. Need a shoulder to lean on, I need a coat. Come on.
Music's my meal ticket. If I could keep living on to get time ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it thing go hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more, I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
You to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. It's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same voice. I want you to know that it's our time.
you're always going to have people.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The regular season on its last legs. We can almost taste the playoffs from here. Kenny, how do they taste?
Wait, hold on. Oh, it tastes like chicken.
Barbecue chicken?
Oh, yeah.
Our game tonight featuring the New York Knicks as they go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. The Grizzlies have not been playing their best basketball. Just one win over the last 7 games. They're not happy with how they're playing. Looking to make amends tonight. Year after year after year after year, he just helps his team find a way to win. Mike Conley, a soft-spoken star in the league.
Yeah, you know what? He never gets the recognition he deserves. One, because he plays on a team that has some other great players, and then he's just not flashy, but he is the most efficient guard probably in the Western Conference, maybe second or third, maybe in the Western Conference.
And
Efficiency.
He gives you something in every aspect of the game. He's a fantastic leader. He does a great job of leading these guys. And I agree with you, Ken. He's underrated. He should be talked about a lot more.
That'll do it for now. They are ready to tip things off as we get you out to Kevin Harlan.
The crowd is assembled here at the FedEx Forum, downtown Memphis, Tennessee, looking for a Grizzlies victory.
I get it. 3.
And so for the Grizzlies, their last game, a loss to the Nets. And guys, they were in that one to the very end. They just couldn't put it together in the last few minutes. They lost by just 2 points.
And the effort down the stretch, those final few minutes of regulation, you know, that's what they needed. But they were burnt out in the overtime.
Yeah, that's a good call, Greg. There was a little bit of a letdown for them in OT, and that can happen after you expend so much energy just to force the overtime.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor. Courtesy of Henry. And New York, looking at who they got. The closer in at point guard. Porzingis is out there at Marie's space. Then it's Anthony, and it's a Flavo in at the 2 spot.
I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner.
And so here's Memphis. And it's Conley penetrating. And he gets it to go. Conley's got the game going here with the first basket for the Grizzlies.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
A follow outside. Williams against Anthony, and a missed late.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24.
Williams dishes to Conley. Gasol a screen. Conley kicks to Gasol. Shot off the screen. It's rebounded by New York. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And I don't care how much you grind it out defensively. When you shoot it that poorly, you're going to struggle to win games.
Well, it's not only going to be a struggle, it's going to be virtually impossible if you shoot as poorly as they did.
On defense, the Knicks. Last time they met in New York. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
We grinding to make. We shine and they hate. We ball till we fall. Every dime is a flake. I'm signed to the pavement.
26 seconds left to play in the first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
That is a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. How we live.
both free throws good for Lewis Williams. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Have faith a minute, put the trust in nobody. Yeah.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And both free throws good for Lewis Williams.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top of the game.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. He made it look easy that time.
For Memphis, they have been coming through at the charity. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, it made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And he doesn't get to the rim. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's the 3. And the shot is good. Hayes has got his second basket of the night. The closer. No good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And a chance to hear from former number 2 overall pick Derek Williams about his focus. 2 huge improvements for him. Greg, can he do more?
Definitely. He's already taken a big leap forward, and there's plenty more room for him to grow. He could
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. Live from the FedEx.
North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where warm in the winter. All up to Minnesota, where storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, holla at me, B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Mike Conley, who made all the key plays every step of the way. They depend on him to deliver these sorts of performances, and he helped carry his team tonight.
There's no doubt about it. This guy is a leader. He was in attack mode all night, calling for it and delivering in some big, big plays in basketball. His point total shows everything that I'm talking about.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed it.
2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody, to the final game of this year's badminton tournament. It's April Fool's Day.
Oh, you
April
caught me.
Fool's
I
Day.
thought I was in the wrong building,
Oh,
Ernie.
me too.
I was like, what the heck is going on here?
What game is this, is what I was saying. Anyway, it's 2K Sports, and it's the NBA. And we've got the world's biggest joker, Shaquille O'Neal, and one of the most clever ones, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Rockets in Houston. For the Rockets, they come in off a win in their last game against the Nuggets. A great
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Home court advantage goes to the Rockets playing here in Houston. And you look at this team, 20 games back from the top spot. We'll see what they've got.
And they've only played them once this season, but that win should give them some confidence heading into tonight, their final matchup.
And guys, a chance to sweep the season series here. Of course, that motivation goes both ways. So they'll have to come ready to play. I expect they will.
So I'm going with the new group. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, and early on, doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Yeah, getting to the line and converting, Greg. That's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense.
Inside, here's Capella. Smith with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the puck. And now let's hear from Ty Lawson talking about the balanced attack of this Denver. Well, that was the game plan a couple years ago when Denver was good enough to make the playoffs and Ty Lawson was at the controls.
You know, but not enough firepower to be able to sustain with the elite teams, say like the Warriors or the Rockets. Ty Lawson, a solid, dependable player in our league, but this is still a league where you need your superstars to win rings.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Playing a physical brand of basketball so far, and those trips to the foul line.
No American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The man with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for Cleveland, they managed to take Game 1 of the season series against this team, looking to seal their series advantage with a win tonight. Tonight, we're watching Kyrie Irving, former #1 pick overall. That's a lofty level of expectation to live up to, Kenny, but he's matched the hype surrounding him.
Yeah, he can hurt you from a lot of areas of the floor. And he shoots the three off the dribble, spot up three, dribble, break you down off the dribble, get you in transition. Which way can he beat you? He's a natural-born scorer, but when he's becoming that natural passer, it makes this team almost unstoppable to beat.
Yes, natural-born scorer. That's because he was born in New Jersey. People underestimate his strength. He's tough. He's strong.
Live from New York, 2K Sports proudly brings you Knicks basketball. The Cleveland Cavaliers come into this one following a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And that was a game where you just sensed that they would get it going and somehow be able to come out with the victory, but just not in the cards on that night.
Well, you have a little more faith in them than I did. I just never saw any signs of real life there that could be sustained.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the court for Cleveland, J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Portis is out there with Powell, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. Now here's James, 6 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to Smith. Fires from 18. Good, he hits the jump shot.
All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love
on defense, Cleveland.
When I die, you gon' show up to the ceremony.
Here's the closer, coming off a stellar performance against Boston. No luck. Great D that time from Irving, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Me and Benji are related like relatives. I'm brought the millions in. Go and get it. I'm the shit.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
I get it 365. 12 months.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. And that one's good. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game under the ball.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Both loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Sinks it, and the shot for Porzingis.
The offense, 3 or 4, solid start for this team.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Irving. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against Boston.
And guys, that was their night. It seemed like everything they shot went in.
It happens that way sometimes, guys. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players became contagious, and nobody was stopping.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
It's deflected. Anthony, the pass to the closer. Inside, there's Porzingis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Now here's LeBron. He's coming off a 13-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Drains the 19-footer.
Kevin, that's a really sweet stroke from Irving.
The Knicks leading by 7. Now it's in and down to Doris Burke, who's able to talk with head coach Teron Lue.
Thanks, Kevin. He talked about the challenge essentially going up against a team that can really execute you. He said they're a team that makes the most of every single possession. They won't settle for tough shots. We have to make them take difficult shots, contested shots. Guys, let's see if they have what it takes.
All right, Doris, thanks. Well, guys, it really makes sense to have their defense poised to deal with the great shooters in the floor tonight.
It really does. If they can't keep the damage done by those guys to a minimum, then it's going to be a long night.
No secret about that. I mean, when they're able to get into a rhythm shooting the ball, they can put a lot of points on the board in a hurry.
It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. He made it look easy that time.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And give it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
The closer passes to Anthony. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving attacking. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
DJ Khaled! We taking over!
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the next.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off the turnovers.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Andrew Bogut checked in for Powell. Patterson comes in for Portis. Kyle Anderson is checked in for James. And Shabazz Muhammad subbed in for J.R. Smith.
Probably as close to a sure king as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's the closer. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. And it's sent back by Bogut. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. And it's Smith again missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Bogut kicks to Anderson. Here's Irving. And it's all evened up. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the pass to Buck. Here's the closer, covered by Irving. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Smith missing again. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Irving. Here's the screen. Here's the closer. And the release was before the... And power forward Patrick Patterson getting better every season. He said that his... Patterson Clark, exactly the guy he says he is, and that's why he's one of those glue guys you've got to have on your team.
Yeah, Velcro value utility, I call him, the kind of guy who his teammates just love. I mean, they know he's always going to have their back. He's always going to work hard. He's going to do what he's supposed to do, be where he's supposed to be, and do what he's supposed to do.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Anderson. Itzz-Moneyy is out there with Irving, and it's Bogan, and it's Patterson, and it's the force. Let's check out what Doris Marquez did.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Celtics did some really solid work on the floor. He had 29 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. He had a great game in all facets, and his opponent a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Good job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be really interesting to see if he can stay in a roll like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he still got that mojo work.
Well, they ought to. I mean, you've got a thoroughbred like him. I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry it.
New York leading by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Muhammad. Here's Bogan. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And a good time here to go over our 2K leaderboard and see which point guards have had the hottest hand at the free throw line over the last 10 games. Fourth, Freak.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, typically you're going to find your best free throw shooters at that point guard spot. But it doesn't happen automatically. I mean, these fellas are consistently working and practicing to keep that percentage as high as it is.
Spates checked in for New York. Then for the Cavaliers, Portis comes in for Patrick Patterson. And LeBron's subbed in for Muhammad.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something to write extra on it.
I got to pick my jaw off the floor after that one.
They get it back.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that.
And James gets it to go.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. Typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
The closer, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony leading the charge.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
The Knicks making their switches. A foul is checked in. Powell is checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Anderson dishes to Smith. Back to Anderson. The tray. And it's J.R. Smith getting the 3. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, Smith with it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
But Clark, I don't know know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Feeds to Irving. He's looking for James and finds him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 8 points for LeBron.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And he gets it to go. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. Second, the Knicks.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Portis. And Shabazz Muhammad subbed in for J.R. Smith. Shot clock at 3. Don't usually see him shooting the 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low, here's Patterson. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spots. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
The kick out to Aflalo. Here's the closer, covered by Irving. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Smith missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's the closer. Oh, he hits it. How about that shot?
Big time. Big time.
Incredible. It's been a back-and-forth game. Bogan, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kyle Anderson comes in for James. The closer in at point guard. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. And it's Young, and it's Spates in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Irving passes to Anderson. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. Here's the closer, covered by Irving. Young in the corner for the lead. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Craig. I mean, this just another fantastic dime drop.
James. The shot is off.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City dancers.
Yeah.
Come on, give it up.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. The Cavaliers trail by 8, so on the floor for Cleveland. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Powell is out there with Portis, and it's Anderson in at the point. Here's James. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials on the contact, and they'll shoot 2.
This is as good as it gets from the charity strike here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Here's the closer. Dishes it to Spates. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to LeBron. Puts it up from 12. Here's Anderson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you can just see by the way he fought with the fact that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here comes Smith. Oh, LeBron.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence would turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Neither am I. I mean, if you're going to attempt a buzzer beater, I guess I will comment. Make sure there's actually a buzzer to beat. Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key there. Getting point-blank looks time and time again.
A different look for New York. Porzingis comes in for Smith. And it's Carmelo Anthony in for Aaron Aflalo. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he's able to get it back. The closer. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Muhammad, he's checked in for J.R. Smith. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving attacking. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here's Muhammad. In the corner, Irving with it. From deep. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Knicks trail by 5. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And pushing it up is Cleveland. The Cavaliers again in transition. Shot's good. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been fairly strong.
I don't think you want to get rich. On some chill. I won't bow down to no man.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New York Knicks going up against the Washington Wizards. The Wizards coming into this one following a loss to the Nets at Barclays Center. They suffered a blowout loss, trying to leave that one in the rear view and focus on the game at hand. Well, as we know, the value of great outside shooting perhaps never higher than it is right now. Kenny, in your mind, who are the premier shooters in the game?
I'll tell you, it's obvious that the Splash Brothers, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, top two guys shooting the basketball. Kyle Korver's right up there. An undervalued, underrated shooter, Carmelo Anthony.
Stop it. You name Carmelo before you name Dirk Nowitzki, before you name Damian Lillard, before you name Kevin Durant. I'll even put Jose Calderon.
Oh, you're kidding me. Over
Carmelo, yes, all day, every day.
Carmelo?
Yes.
Give me a shooting contest, Jose versus Carmelo. I'm taking Carmelo every night.
You set it up. Jose, what's up, Papi?
May 23rd, Shaq.
May 23rd.
Let's go down to Kevin.
Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Clark Hillo. This is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. The Washington Wizards coming to this one following a loss to the Nets. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
And really, given how they performed offensively, guys, they just never had a chance.
Yeah, you can see their frustration growing and growing.
My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious.
Here's the closer. All with the steal. For the finish.
All of your trash talking was pointless.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some hits to off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And John Wall spoke prior to the game. He talked about the identity of the Wizards team.
Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I could conquer
the Wizards not exactly Clark the first team that you think of when it comes to gritty and grimy team defense, but maybe he's really got a point here how tough the Washington defense can be.
Well, it's been good enough to have taken them further than most thought they'd go. You don't get there without the defense, Kevin. You know that. I'm really impressed though with Wall's mindset in all of that.
Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They're just very aggressive on the offensive side of the ball, attacking the rim in this first quarter. A lot of trips to the free throw line.
Taking full advantage of playing at home. They've got some really solid.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Okay, guys, let's focus and get down to business. Now, here's a few things I took away from the first half. It's a rugged brand of basketball that we're playing, just like it should be. The more we force them to put us on the line, the better off we'll be. The guys I will give credit to are the guys who came off the bench and gave us the scoring pop we needed. And just to talk about what we want for the pace of the game, I'd say nice and steady suits us just fine. It does.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Well, you know it makes a big difference. I mean, you never...
Carmelo, congratulations on this win. And as this game progressed and you made your adjustments, what was the key for you guys to come out on top?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Come on with it,
Many thanks, Kevin. And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play from our Jordan player of the game. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked and loaded. And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
My age still keep the mic hot. Couple hip-hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, I mean thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Our game tonight featuring the New York Knicks as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Checking out the 76ers, more than solid play for them of late. 7 wins in their last 10 outings, making their mark and playing well. On the topic of the playoffs and the length of them, they call it the second season, Shaq. What do you look for in a playoff team as an indicator of their ability to succeed?
Well, we all live by this old montage, old adage, whatever it is. Defense wins championships. Defense is big. What I like about the playoffs, Ernie, physicality. You can't hesitate to give a foul, prevent easy buckets.
It's the home of the 76ers here in Philadelphia as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Wells Fargo Center. Here in Philadelphia, it's another home game for the 76ers. They're in 9th place in the Eastern Conference, still in the playoff picture, but they could use some wins.
And you know what? They don't want to get swept on the season series. 3 straight losses against this group this season, so some extra motivation here tonight.
Greg, you look at how their matchups have gone to this point, and it's not going to be easy. Hard to not have some doubt creep in. So this game will be a test of not just their talent, but their will and resolve, too.
And now the New York Knicks starter, a closer and point guard. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Rebound is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
No, it always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the way.
It's taken away by Peyton. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Fire. Shots be called. That's for sure. They're scoring with a tremendous amount of confidence.
You went straight playground old school there, partner.
Shot's good from the closure.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 12. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Okafor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oh, no. Not the guy you want to put on the line, Kevin. He's an ATM from the free throw line.
For Philadelphia, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
System overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them. Much to my personal.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys. So that...
Hey, boy, up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. It's 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The playoff picture becoming much clearer, but still a handful of games yet to be played. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the New York Knicks in New York. For the Knicks, this is a game they'll want. A win will give them the fourth best record in the NBA. That's a nice designation to have. Well, let's head up to Kenny's neck of the woods. The Knicks and the Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn.
Both teams have a lot of work to do in order to become legit title contenders. Whose outlook, Kenny, do you think is more favorable for the near future, Brooklyn or New York?
I don't know, man, because Brooklyn has a bad
It's the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. New York City's most legendary arena plays host to a showdown between the Knicks and their cross-borough rivals, the Brooklyn Nets. 16 games off the lead, they may not be championship contenders, but a dangerous team.
Yeah, and this is their final chance to pick up a win.
Making a switch here. New York comes into this following the loss to Philadelphia.
How about the shooting percentage, though? In the low 30s. That tells you all you need to know.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. To shoot that poorly, you almost have to try to miss. Shoot that poorly. Rarely do you see numbers like that at the NBA level.
A closer. The ball. Prayer falls off target. 6-second difference between the shot and game time. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
That is a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Harris drops them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free-throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. 23 seconds left in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he's good on the second. A closer. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn trailing, and the foul called on three. And that concludes.
Kevin, we have to.
I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same.
And the second half about to start here in just a few minutes. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the home temp.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony. He's racked up a double-double with points and rebounds tonight, and that made the difference. A terrific effort on both sides. And, folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles, and you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game, you know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.